Alright. So, yeah, it's me back in World of Warships. Good tidings to everyone. Alright, so, yeah, it's like what I said in the title. It's gonna be a mandatory 1 week break from Kiseki. So, I'm not sure if my stream settings are up to par. So, but yeah, I'll try to stream this like I normally do. Uh, might go for long, might not. I might go and maybe let's if I if I ever feel tired, maybe we can try Uma Musume or something. I've been playing it for well over a week now, so I think I'm fairly good at the game, somewhat. Okay, so uh, let's have at it then. Okay, so I've been playing this. I've been playing World of Warships for a while now in the background while I was playing Kiseki. So yeah, as you can see, my Mecklenburg's commander has leveled up a bit. Well, I think last I streamed with you guys, I left him at 18. Now he's at 19, and about like a sixth of the, maybe an eighth of the way through. So let's go with that. Actually, yeah, I've actually bought me some beer along this time. Yeah, it's not the best thing to do on a Monday evening, but yeah, it's me, Brian back. You know what I do. So here, beer can opening ASMR or something. Hopefully the mic captured that. Okay, so yeah, bottoms up, guys. I'm streaming a bit earlier than what I usually do, or when I usually stream. Because I'm testing out new time schedules and whatnot. So yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention while we're still on the waiting screen. Uh, how would you guys like to see some Beyblade content from me? I'd like to know. Yes, actually, I've been playing Beyblade for well, I I'm not sure if I've mentioned this before, but I actually play Beyblade as a hobby. So and among uh, among my interests in playing Beyblade is that I want to pioneer playing defense. That's a category not a lot of people do. Play defense. The the game's mostly dominated by people playing attack or stamina, and admittedly, the structure of Beyblade X is mostly works in favor of attack and stamina types. So, as a person who wants to play defense, I'm actually playing on the back foot most of the time. But I've made it work a lot of times actually. And yeah. Okay, so it's kind of like how I do it with with German ships here in World of Warships. Uh, you might not know, you might not know this yet, but I'm actually a bit of a masochist myself. I like picking things that are out of the meta, not ordinarily encountered. And actually, if I win on the Mecklenburg, I'll try to move over to the Preußen because I've actually learned quite a bit while playing the Mecklenburg. So I hope to bring it along when I play other ships as well. And actually, I've ranked quite high on my grocer curve in a few games. So hopefully I can show it to you guys. Okay, so there's a Shikishima over there. The Venecia's too far to hit well. I think I'll aim for the Venice for the Shikishima, just because I know it's an easy target. Or no, it's turning out, or it's turning in. So I'm not too sure how good a target that is. So while you may say that it's kind of pointless to aim at the conqueror with HE, what is this Barbiano doing? Okay, so this time it's going to be Shikishima. I'm actually running towards. Yeah, okay. So I hope that hits. There we go. That's a lot of hits. Did this guy just fire at me? Just so to evade that, we just slow down for a bit. Yeah. Okay. That nice. The fire's burning. Okay. Okay. Maybe I aimed a little too low. Oh, but his salvo also missed. Okay, so the thing with battleships is that uh, German battleships teach you how to aim well to compensate for the terrible dispersion of of German guns. But it also teaches you how to angle properly against specific ships, especially ones with there we go. Especially ones with gun characteristics that are counter to your hull. Okay, that's a good hit. Just one, but still a good hit. Okay, I've been spotted. I'm not liking my chances with this one. The Shimakase is spotting me. I can tell. That was not a hit that I like. There we go. That was a good play, I think. Okay, that's a Venezia. That's something we have to run away from. Everyone is. Why are DDs dead? Okay, so our ally Barbayano did not know how to play his ship. That's what I'm going to assume. Okay. Terrible game. Terrible game so far. Shikishima on our side isn't really doing all that much. Well, I can't really fault him for that. We have a terrible destroyer on our team. Okay. Should have maybe I should have reported that guy, but let's the destroyer, I mean, not the Shikishima. But hey, it's nothing to get all too sweaty about. Oh yeah, and what kind of beer am I drinking? Same old, same old. Nothing too, nothing too fantastical or something. Just 5%. Nothing, nothing too sharp or nothing too alcoholic. I still need to get up in the morning tomorrow. Okay, so hopefully the Immelman could, or hopefully the Shinano could help us out. I think it's going to be a standard game. Hopefully the Hadland and the Lucian don't screw us over. And good. Guessing by our battleships, we're outmatching them quite a bit. We have two Vermonts. We're going to play this from the back. Uh, I've already tried building Mecklenburg into a secondary ship. It works, but it doesn't work quite as well as putting this in the back line. You have 16 guns for a reason, right? Okay, so maybe I'm going at this a bit silly. The Bongo is not interested in defending this flank. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'll turn out. I don't like my chances here. And whatever we can do to shave those planes out, or shave those planes away, we do. Wait it. Okay, the Hadden is doing a fair good job here. Doing good bit of AA work. Good luck doing that. I don't think you're gonna hit my Citadel. Oh right, I forgot. The Shinano is on my team, not theirs. Keep forgetting. I mean, like, skip bombers are the thing, but the Immelman player forgot that German planes are really squishy. They really should be flying into good AA like the Hollands. And he's taking his chances. Oh man, this guy's a brave one. Okay, so okay, that's another AA bubble. We have to so we're not yet at the range where we can support our Holland with their shoot. Okay, let's go for this Bongo instead. Okay, it's behind an island, but it's fine. Okay, let's go for mid-range fight. There we go, that's a fire. And that's one submarine down. We have a good lead. Okay, now let's hide behind this island. Hopefully that hits. 13 hits. Good. Okay, so yeah, see what I was trying to say earlier. Playing in the Mecklenburg has helped me learn a lot of tricks in long range shooting. Because of the fast reload, you're basically playing a very safe cruiser. There we go, just another one. Let's aim for Wither. Okay, looks like someone's salty. Uh-huh. Let's... Oh no, 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 oh no. There we go. That hit us center mass. Not a pleasant thing to bear. It's fine. We avoided that hit. It's good. We're going to focus down on this Montana. I don't think he has the right idea of how this engagement is supposed to go. Yeah. Also, I learned quite a bit from the Mecklenburg that you should take opportunistic shots. Like that. When they shoot at something else, you aim at them. The guy that just recently shot. Okay, there we go. Another one. Okay, didn't start a fire, but I think that's fine enough. As long as we keep that guy burning. And besides, they have AP loaded. I don't think they'll switch to HE anytime soon. We missed that shot, but I think that's fine. We're already 85,000 damage out. Mostly with fires, and HE. And yeah. The way to play. Okay, so we're not in any danger of a submarine here. But okay, so now it's my turn to be a cruiser for the team. So I think I'm going to switch over to AP pretty soon. God, shut up. Okay, so I'm going to be focused down by everyone. The Wisconsin is pushing up. I don't think he'll be a good match against our Vermont, but we have better shooters on this flank. The Bongo is okay, so I've been spotted. Just troublesome. You have to angle it towards them. Okay, I don't like it. We've spotted. Oh, there we go. Oh, hi. Okay, so our chances here would be okay, so the Vermont has the right idea. I'm going in for... Okay, so you misjudge your shot. There we go. Oh, great. Focus down, focus down, focus down. We have torpedoes in, there we go. I think we did enough for our team. Hopefully. none of my torpedoes will hit. That's my guess. Okay. Okay, so I think that's a loss. I think that's a loss attributed to losing our DD early. Because I think our DD misjudged the situation. Clearly it was a fight going well for the battleships. But okay, but for one, our bongo abandoned the flank. Number two, well, yeah, I was being stubborn. I tried to defend the flank because actually, despite having a CV, this game is still largely determined by the success of our DDs. No matter how well your CV plays, you can't beat having a, having at least two DDs. One DD versus one CV, that's fair. The DD will surely lose, but it's kind of like chess actually. Wait, excuse me. Second can. There we go. It's kind of like chess really. Even if a pawn and a rook are equal in value to a knight and a bishop, having a knight and a bishop is better in the long run when compared to the rook and the pawn, simply because they control more squares. Same with the CV and the two destroyer comparison. Because you have two destroyers, you have more control over a wider area than compared to just one CV. So us losing a DD very early in the game was rather tragic, and we're playing with both Immelmans today, so I don't know how to feel about this. A part of me wants to push in with the Yugumo, but if I want to play optimally, I have to stay at the back. Can't be tempted by... Well, bad players lose games. That's it. And just and between us, I think I've already did enough damage when I hit the 100,000 mark. Okay, and now we rush in. Change our speed because for one, there we go. And Immelman got greedy. He changed targets to that Izumo. Good. He stepped into my optimal A bubble. I just knocked out 5 of his planes. There we go. We have a Castilla over here. I think he's going a bit fast. There we go. He changed directions at the last minute. And this Musashi is okay. We're behind island cover, which is really good for us. This is where we want to play. Okay, most of my shots got blocked by the mountain. Okay, still a fire. There's still one fire. I don't think... Is he going to put it out? I don't think he will. Okay, so that leaves our 4501 to operate with impunity. I think he'll like that. Okay. Ooh. I think I misjudged my shot there earlier. Just 2 hits. I should have been like 13 or something. Let's go for this Musashi instead. I don't think he's paying attention. Okay, that's still one hit. He noticed a bit late, but still one hit. Okay, so now Musashi is returning fire. Good instincts on him. Still, he is no Yamato. They're going to punish him for that. Or maybe the Iowa. Let's punish the Iowa. Or let's take it to the Musashi. Yeah, I think he was paying attention to... Okay, so he's moving. He's moving. He's scooting. Okay, so now that we've tempted him successfully to stay within our range, we're going to fire at this. Fire at this Iowa. You've been overstaying. There we go. Good shot. Okay. Problem is, our 4501 has been detected. I don't think we'll have this submarine advantage for long. The Des Moines is clearly pushing in. I don't have a lot of allies firing at... Okay, there we go. Let's try and rob their attention. It's okay. It's nothing that we should pay attention to anyway. The enemy CV is overzealous. He's overcommitting. Okay, we just shot down 6 of his planes. That's mighty nice. All right. What else should we be shooting at? I think at this rate, we have to evacuate this area. I don't like how we lost our our submarine advantage. I think this is gonna hit. Rather painfully so. All right. We heal that. Okay, we're not gonna hit that guy. Okay, so now they're overcommitting to this flank. I think our guys should be pushing towards me. So I dislike that. Okay, so I think the ML man is now appropriately scared. There we go. Keep your wits about you, CV. You don't have infinite planes. There we go. Okay. We shaved off another 5 planes from that guy. We're now at 17 planes shot down. This Musashi is overcommitting from what it feels like. I don't mind if I'm shooting just with half my ship. It's fine. As long as we can scare away that destroyer, yeah, it's all good. Okay, so okay, strange area from where that plane came from. Okay, now he's really mad with me. He's really mad at me. So just so the CV knows, there we go. 6 shots, 1 fire. It's all good. He reflexively activated his... Go. CV is really mad. Big mad. CV is big mad at me.
限界態勢を解除よ。火災発生よ。消火なさい。敵駆逐艦を発見したわ。対応完了よ。
Thanks. We are slowly burning down that Musashi. That Iowa has the right idea to maybe push in a little. Cheeky pin. Okay, you're not getting an easy shot on me. This Libertad is bowing towards me, so I think he's a good target. So the problem now is we don't have a DD on this flank. Or rather, our DD is playing defensively, which is fine. But we don't have spotting, we don't have the usual DD advantages that entails having a DD. Problem is our DD is playing like more like a cruiser now. Everyone is big mad at me. Or why? And I've tanked almost 2 million damage. That's fine. Shake it off. Just shake it off. There we go. We still have 3 heals, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh, damn! Okay. Okay, so I think I'm going to have to go for the C flank now. I am not so good at shooting cruisers. They are really mobile targets compared to like battleships. Still, those are like 4 hits, 4 good hits. Might have been better if I had AP loaded. Can't be picky. Now let's go with AP. I know the San Martin isn't the best armored cruiser in the game, so maybe this will work. There we go. 5 hits. I am not the best cruiser shooter. I am definitely not. Okay. Oh, hi there. Did you think I wouldn't notice you? Oh, damn. Okay. So now I have my heal back up. I think I can charge. Okay, there's the fucker. I think I can charge in now. Wouldn't be too afraid. There aren't any clear there aren't any clear threats. The SOM, well, sure, it has torpedoes. Okay. Bad play from our team. We lost too much too early. We ceded a lot of territory.
次こそ必ず勝つわよ。
3 losses, okay. That's not good. Well, you get days like these. You can perform well, but you still have to worry about 11 other idiots on your team, including you. But what we can take away from this is that hopefully the Immelman from the enemy team learns to respect Mecklenburg's AA anti-air. Yes, really. Mecklenburg's AA isn't exactly stellar, but it isn't a slouch in the department either. Okay, so this might be a bit of a problem. I can't provide our Z52 with the cover he
どんな戦
needs,
闘でも生き残ってみせるわ指揮官
largely
期
because
待してる
I'm a battleship with long range, preferably long range play. Hopefully the Slava can pick up on that, but knowing how Slavas usually play, they don't usually do that. I'm going to angle my guns towards the A cap. Mm, in anticipation
待機中よ
for what the Z52 will do. Really hoping this does something. And yeah, this going at half speed thing that I learned. This is something I learned from what the heck? This is something I learned from playing the Hindenburg a lot. So yeah, Ching Chong, Ching Ching Chong.
どこまで楽しませてくれるかしら
Okay,
期
so
待して
let's
いるわいい戦闘だったわ次もこうありたいわね
Ching Chong Nong Hing Tao. Oh wait, there. Oh, okay, that Yo Yang is fucked.
前回
Trip?
あの目
What
標
the
を
fuck
終
are
了
those guys doing?
敵艦を発見したわ
Okay, so hopefully the Colombo could pick up ECWs here. The Yo Yang is fucked. Okay.
観測機を発艦させたわ 敵巡洋艦を発見したわ敵戦艦を発見したわ
Okay, 3 hits. That's good. I've been spotted, but spotted by the ships that I'm not gunning at. I'm gunning. And I'm hidden again.
敵巡洋艦を発見
Quite convenient. There we go.
敵戦艦を
Another.
発見したわ
Did he automatically resist fire? Maybe not. Maybe no. Maybe not. Maybe. Hey! Very good.
敵艦を発見したわ援護射撃をお願いね敵戦艦を発見したわ
Okay, so if I'm getting into the head of the Borgonya, there we go. 7 hits.
発見したわ
I'm going to assume that he's going to try and run slowly but surely. There we go. Okay, so maybe I should have switched over to AP since those were plunging shots.
こちらが優勢よ
Okay, now he's running for his dear life. Whoa, okay. Awesome. Our DD is taking taking proactive measures here. That's not usually how I see Z52 played. But that's awesome. I am very, very happy for this Z52. There we go, another fire.
敵戦艦を発見したわ。
Honestly, the Mecklenburg is an oversized cruiser. An oversized heavy cruiser. Okay, 28k, 29k damage. We're farming these guys. Okay, so now we have to push in for a bit. We already have them retreating. It's nice because our Slava is... Where's our Slava? Okay, there we go. He's tanking this well. Okay, the Berganya spurred into action, misjudged the situation, and now he is in a crossfire. So in a crossfire like this, if it's heading towards you, just try and slow down, try and pick them off with HE. There we go. He's going to turn out. He is not going to like how my AP loads. Nothing hit. Why the fuck did nothing hit? Okay. Sometimes we get that kind of goofy dispersion pattern. It's nothing to... Okay, so we can ignore the Napoli. There we go, another fire. This Berganya is fucked. There we go. And now we have this Colombo trying to charge in the Slava. I think he got the situation right, but... Okay, so that Napoli is not going to do any damage to us. I think it's fine that we're on fire. I don't think it's too dangerous. Okay, so now his guns are away from our allies. We can now do a bit of deception ourselves and hide. We are not going into secondary range with that Napoli. We are not going. We are going to fire at him with our primary guns and our main weapons, and that will be that. He will not like us. Okay, so bit of a tricky situation we have here. We are being spotted, but we are hidden behind an island. There's nothing shooting at us at the moment, but we don't have any allies to rely on. This is not a situation that I like. Okay, so I don't know where that Slava is going, but hey, good for him. Okay, so he's down to half HP, so I'll take that into consideration. He's not a coward for running. He's just being sensible. And now we do this. Swap over. Oh, maybe I should have stayed on. Should have stayed on AP. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we have this guy. We're not gonna win a secondary duel with him, so good. He just went out of his secondary range. I'm still a battleship. I think it's a good situation that we have here. We're isolating him from the rest of the pack. He's not going to hunt our DDs. He's going to like it.
火災発生よ。消火なさい。魚雷発射管が大破したわ。
Okay, so when a cruiser is firing at you, when you're playing a battleship, don't bother with damage or damage control party until you get 2 fires. 2 fires is about the mark where damage control party is actually useful. Right now we're queuing this up for our Z52. I think our Z52 picked it up well. Okay. So hopefully he has the leg mod on. Okay, so I can tell. I can tell if he has the leg mod on. The triple Marceau is no longer present. Okay. Here we go. Let's hope for. Okay, he's turning out again. It's a little weird. Let's give our Z52 the advantage of a good torpedo strike. Okay, there we go. 3 hits. All with AP. German AP, if I may add. There we go. Perfect. Well done, sir.
あなたたちやるわね。ご褒美をあげなきゃいけないかしら。いい戦闘だったわ。次もこうありたいわね。
We coordinated this like true Germans. I wonder where that Balao went, though. Really curious. Wait, I want to shift over my ammunition. There we go. Okay, where did that Balao went? Okay, so now they're running. I have to compliment this guy, plays well. And also this Elbing. They are they are a really good pair. Okay, so I think I'm going to have to go for the Kerr first. What did the triple Marceau accomplish? Not really sure. Oh, hello there. Thanks for dropping by. I don't think I can chase that Utrecht. So I'm going to have to go back here and defend the A-cap. I think that's our best bet at the moment. That's how I'll be the most useful, I think. I leave the chasing to the DDs. I don't think I'm gonna reach the... Okay, what happened? Where did the GL die? Is that guy right? Okay, so the car first and first are both chasing down the Colombo,
勝利目前よ。
which I say good luck
油
with
断
that,
したりす
buddy.
ると死ぬわよ。
Okay, so I'm still at good health. Okay, there's the Balao. Tough luck for him. He is surrounded. Oh. After this, I think I'll change over to the uh, Poison. I think the Poison's a good AP heavy counterpart to the Mecklenburg. Mecklenburg's more of an HE slinger. If we're going for AP, it's going to be Poison. Real quiet game, okay. The Z52 is trying to put a nail on the coffin here. The Colombo running for his dear life. Care
指揮
first.
官戦闘
Still
終
giving
了まであ
chase.
と5分ね
Not with your fat ass, you
最後
won't.
まであがきなさい
The Wilhelm, yeah, he's trying to use his airstrikes, but that's not going to do much. We are already planting the seeds of their destruction. The Z52 is already halfway there. We are 5 minutes away and just a few ticks from claiming this game. Okay, we lost someone. Who did we lose? Okay, but we equalized. That's real nice. Colombo? I don't think he'll win this at this range. The Curvers is just that tough. Especially when you don't have AP. Uh, the Colombo will have to shift over to his AP if he wants to win this at this range. Or maybe not. The Yamato is providing some good backup. The Utrecht is running for his dear life. We are going to win regardless. Okay, so we lost our Colombo, but we are not losing this game. I wonder, where is that Balao? Okay, so I'm spotted. So that must mean he's 13 kilometers in from me. Okay, there we go. We're going to move over to our place. And
指揮官よくやったわねご褒美
I
欲
don't
しい
think that was a brilliant game for to demonstrate how the Mecklenburg plays, but I think that's good enough. Good enough. Yeah, see, we did a lot of damage on this game. I don't know how our team lost that one. Yeah, it was the Lucian that wrecked us. Okay, so I've been drinking a lot, so maybe we can take a piss break. Piss break is in order. Okay, so Doodles, just less than 5 minutes. Hold on. I'm back, guys. What did I miss? Not much. Okay, so maybe let's just pack in one more game for the Mecklenburg. I really hate going for such a low damage record on in this guy. But we were stuffing that Bergonia with a lot of HE earlier, so I like that. But yeah, aside from the early game, I think we should have played a bit more aggressively. I guess it's not as if the Napoli earlier could have done anything to us. Yeah, I kind of misjudged the situation. Man, am I slurring my words now? Okay, so I think this is gonna be a fun game for us. There's a Hanover on the enemy team. Hanovers have a lot of HP, and they don't like getting status effects. That means burns and flooding. I have some doubts with our. Okay, so we have two divisions, both of two members. Okay, so I'm going to hide behind this island over here. That's the play for me.
さあ行くわよ。準備はもちろんできてるわよね。
Going to go a bit wide. I'm not expecting any island cover. Mostly just expecting. I'm mostly just expecting. Well, I don't expect the island to take shots for me, but I'm expecting it to keep me hidden, keep me not spotted.
了解よ。待機中よ。
Bongo, I'm not sure what the Bongo is going for. Oh, he's going for Center Island. Okay. Bit weird. Fine. Okay. Let's keep at this. I'm hoping the main could clear up on his side of the map pretty soon. I think I'm expecting the Hanover to spawn over in this side of the map. Actually, it's pretty good. He has both a Kitakaze and a Kabarosk. Kabarosk players, if you know any of them, they stick with that ship like it's their life partner.
敵艦を発見したわ。
Gunships are a bit tricky for me to play,
観測機を発艦させたわ。
so I don't play them all that much. There we go. There's the Hanover. Now we shift over our speed because I know he'll be aiming at us.
敵戦艦を発見したわ。
I can see him, but he
敵
can't see
駆
me.
逐艦を
There
発
we go.
見したわ。
There we go. So he's slowing down. I can take another cheeky shot at him. And also this Shikishima. Okay, that's one hit. May have gone hidden, but he's not out of my firing range. Okay, there's another Mogador. I wonder how well our KTs fight.
敵巡洋艦を発見したわ。
There we go. Another hit on the.
あなたたち
I will try and pummel this Hanover as much as I could.
敵戦艦を発見したわ。
Okay, there's a problem. Our Mogador just
いい戦
dropped
闘だったわ。次もこう
pretty easily too. That's a problem. There's also a Napoli here, so I think I'm pretty much stuck and isolated on this flank. I have to plan my shots carefully.
支援砲撃をお願いするわ。
We haven't started any fires yet, so that's going to be a problem. The enemy Mogador is spotting us. Imagine losing a flank because we lost a DD. That's what's happening to us right now. We're losing this flank because we lost that Mogador earlier. I should have pushed in the spot or to help. So now that we are at halfway down, I think it's a good time to heal now. But that Mogador player is really good. I hope their Jaeger could pick it up.
火災発生よ消火なさい
There we go. Started a fire. Honestly, my role here is to melt enemy battleships. Where is that Hanover? Okay, so he's not playing nice. There we go. We can now take shots uncontested here. Unless the Napoli jump scares us. The Napoli is gonna jump scare us and sometime soon. We're still very much hidden. True to the strategy, I'm holding up these guys. As long as I don't show myself too early, I think I'll be fine. There's a guy. We can only hope to snag his plane. And that's how we defend against that guy. That's really the only way we can defend against that guy. There we go. Napoli torps are how long? Okay, so I don't think I can dodge those. We have to load our AP now. Did we just... Okay. Did we just... Okay, we didn't. So, kind of a slow game for us, but it's the best thing we could hope for. He's not charging at us, is he? Okay, so he's creeping up on us. That fucker. Okay. What we can do here is that hope he goes for the trade. Or hope he doesn't.
観測機を発艦させたわ。
There he is.
こちらが優勢よ。悪くないわね。
We gave that spotting for the Jaeger to take advantage of. So I don't think he knows where I'm heading for. As soon as he turns around, that's gonna be it for him. Okay. In terms of HP, we're evenly matched, I think. But in terms of armament, go. I don't know where the Shimakase is. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Okay, 2 hits. Good. Keep him pressured. This one go first. See if he slows down. There we go. And now we juke the starts. Damn. Okay. Pretty clever. Okay. Okay, so the terrifying thing about coming in close engagement with the Napoli is that you don't know how he'll approach it. They're totally unpredictable. Okay, that was a hard one fight. Sap secondaries aren't anything to scoff at, especially when they come at small calibers. What's happening? So let's turn out a little. Go. He's turning. Good showing from that Napoli there, though. We were fucking around with planes for a bit. Kind of funny. Hey, there we go. Napoli. There we go. Compliment. Okay, so we head over to the Preußen because I think this is the closest parallel we can get to the But instead of HE, he'll be using AP because he has massive 457 guns, 457 millimeter guns. They are absolutely massive. Although the problem is I don't remember what kind of build I put on this Poison. Maybe we still have time? Okay. Kind of a secondary hybrid then. I picked Grease the Gears because his guns are really slow. Oh yeah. And we're going to have to play this from the back lines like we did with the Mecklenburg. Take advantage of the repair parties and whatnot. So while we're waiting, how's your day been? My day has been particularly uneventful, so yeah. Kind of woke up late. I didn't do my usual exercise routine because my shoulder's still hurting. Also, I've been playing a lot of Ellen lately. Do you know Ellen? Ellen is like this. What if you took RPG Maker and used it to program something like what Minecraft? Yeah, that's the closest thing I could think of when playing Ellen. It's basically Minecraft in RPG Maker, except you get to do some crazy stuff like well, Brad, actually, I've been playing Ellen a bit mundanely. I haven't been playing it like usual players do. Like, excuse me, talking like a himbo here. So the things you do with Ellen is like, uh, hmm, what have I? Kill the final boss with a beach ball and banana peels, and microwave an egg and decimate an entire city. Eh, things like that.
戦闘配置よ
So
この
okay,
簡
so
単に
now
ウェ
that
ールズはいる
we're
か
on
し
the
ら
poison, we're going to approach this a bit differently from how we did it with the Mecklenburg. The Mecklenburg could fire HE indiscriminately, uh, and reserves their AP only for really special occasions when things get under 16 kilometers or so. The poison just keeps their AP loaded at all times,
待機中よ
no exceptions. And so I'm going to try and play this like people would with how people would play something like a Yamato or Montana. Because I've been getting better at aiming lately, believe it or not.
敵
Problem
艦を
is,
発見した
German guns are typically inaccurate, so that's gonna be our main limiting factor here. I think I can shoot them at around 24 kilometers, so we have to wait for that Colombo to get in. Or is it? Maybe we can try it.
観測機を発艦さ
Yeah.
せたわ全開
So I went in a bit early. Okay, there we go.
敵戦艦を発見したわ
That is not a hit. But don't worry about firing the guns too often. We have quick reloading guns, so shouldn't really matter. Or rather, compared to ordinary battleships, there we go, 2 hits.
敵
85,
駆逐艦を発見したわ
8,900, nearly 9,000. There we go. Let's go for another one. Still, his did a fair bit more than what mine did. Let's not charge in just yet. There we go, another 2 hits. He's still reloading. I think he's turning out. We don't have the same AA as we did on the Mecklenburg, so that's gonna be a problem. There we go. A lot of hits on that guy. All with AP. Essex. Okay, so I don't mind the Essex as much as like the Shinano, but this is still painful for us. We don't want to abuse that. I think we won that engagement with the... So now he's really salty. There we go, 5 hits. They're all very good hits. Yeah, since when have we found a Poison fighting this well against the Colombo? It's usually the Colombo that's picking up W's. Man, I really haven't been doing this ship any justice. If it plays this well. Okay, and now we pick up another reload buff. That's gonna give me another shot in the arm. I think I've decently spooked off this Colombo, so he's going to be afraid of me for the entire match. I've knocked down a lot of his HP. And then there's Bongos coming straight at me. Okay, so now we're going for the Bongo this time. We have to do a bit of trickery here and aim at our maximum range. So they don't have... There we go. Another one. Overpen, that's fine. As long as we catch their attention. I think with arms race, the main benefactors there would be German battleships. Because we do a lot of... We can take advantage of a lot of the buffs that they give us. Plus, we are tanky enough to survive into the late game. And... There we go. Aside from being super tanky, this is just about the best game mode I could hope on the Poison. And that's not to mention our allies are really doing a good job here too. The Ohio is not skibidi-dis. Is that how kids say it nowadays? It's not very skibidi-dis of them. Okay. There we go. I think we can charge in now. We've pretty much taken over. So in chess, this is like having a bunch of fast spawns on the enemy territory. We just took a lot of their space, and now they're coming to regret that. Now they don't have a board to play with. Did the bongo bungle? Okay, we can take advantage of this. I don't think we'll get Citadel anytime soon. This Ohio does not have a Rizzler. It's not a Rizzler. There we go. Oh, that was an easy win. What the heck? That was an easy win. What happened to you guys? I just hopped on my poison and you gave up. Now let's go on to the Kerr first. The Kerr first plays really differently from these two guys. But we're still going to apply the same principles. Stay at the back, wait for a moment to engage, push in, and punish. The Kerr first, though, is a bit more on towards the latter half of that schedule. So, in the early... Well, it doesn't have the same 457mm guns as the Preußen, but it has 420s. And it has 12 of them. It doesn't reload quite as quickly as the Mecklenburg's does, though, but we can work on that. Okay, another match. Okay, so I think the only thing that we can match here is the Schlieffen, simply because the Schlieffen requires it to be in a long engagement with the enemy to really rack up their damage, and the Kerr first can match that damage somewhat, but we're going to have to play this a bit cautiously now. We're going to play this like the Mecklenburg in the early half and like the Schlieffen on the latter half. It's pretty much that. We don't use W full tilt like we used to. But to get behind island cover, right behind there, that big island, we have to rush in towards it. Our guns don't reach that far, only 19 kilometers, because we have the legendary mod on. I think it's acceptable, but it's a bit troublesome. So we're going to attack. We are going to attract a lot of attention. So it's best to practice our juking and learning skills here. Just because we don't have any options. I don't know where the Shikishima is going to. I think he just wants his guns on target. Go. Once we get around 15 kilometers in range, there we go. Once we get within 15 kilometers of something, we're going to have to shift over to our AP. That's how it usually goes. Yeah. I'm giving it a 10-kilometer lead because I know that guy's real quick. There we go. Good shot, but no penetrations. We got rocked by something. Tickled more like. Oh, hi there.
敵戦艦を発見したわ。敵陣を
Curious little thing.
敵戦艦を発見したわ。警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。発艦完了したわ。発艦完了。火力全開。待機中よ。
So this is where we see German armor at work. It's working for us pretty well for now. Just because the enemy hadn't had the idea of loading AP now. Uh,
全空あの目標を集中攻撃よ。
so typically the GK is considered one of the worst battleships to get into in the game. Just because it doesn't have any good strong suits that offset its weak points. And I'd agree with that actually. If you compare it to some actual good battleships like the Mecklenburg, really doesn't have a lot of good points to it, other than like real good armor. But that armor also has a weak point where
敵戦艦を発見したわ。
that armor also is a weak point. So really isn't a good trade-off or something like that. Also, the range is really short, which fine. Maybe some ships can make short range work, but the curve first, no, doesn't make it work. It's on a battleship.
敵巡洋艦を発見したわ。
If I want to get into secondary range, I'll have to like sacrifice what, close to 60-70% of my HP to do that.
左舷から魚雷が接近中よ。
And I'm not one
これ
for
くらい
that
避けて
kind
み
of
せな
things.
さい。前方に魚雷を確認よ。まさか当たら
If
な
I
いで
really
しょ。
want to
前方に魚雷を確
do
認
anything
よ。
effective,
まさか当たらないでしょ。
I
こ
have
ち
to
らが
wait
優
for the
勢
link.
よ。悪くないわね。
So now this Napoli is being a bit cheeky, thinking that putting in a few shots would be enough to do any harm to me. Maybe it did. But all that did was reveal his location.
戦艦を発見したわ。
There you are, you sneaky scamp.
発艦完了したわ。発艦完了したわ。
So I think I'm gonna have to fight this Schlieffen now.
全開。
Did we just... Okay, so we got rid of that whale.
待機中よ。
There we go. So now I'm occupying their attention. Really, this is how German battleships are supposed to be played. You are the tank. You are to take their enemy attention and use it against them. No hits? Okay, that's fine. I never really expected any hits anyway. Besides, I'm angled well enough that nothing's going to hurt me in any way. I still can push. There's still a gaggle of enemies on the enemy on that side of the field. Schlieffen getting wise to me. Okay, really funny.
警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。
The mistake that Schlieffen is constantly making, though, is that he's not taking advantage of his concealment. Well, how could he? Well, how could he, though? Um, how could he, though? Because he is being tailed by a submarine, so that's not going to work well for him. And now he's being forced to retreat. Okay, so now this is where having nativity 19-kilometer gun range works well. It's because I can shoot from behind cover and not attract attention too much.
前方より魚
At
雷が
least.
接近。回避行動を取りなさい。
I'm not going to do a lot of damage in this game, but I sure did tank a lot of it. So
観測機を発艦させたわ。
let's try this.
敵戦機を発艦したわ。
Yeah, definitely. The GK's main weapons are definitely nothing to write home about. Maybe we'll have better luck with Wisconsin. Okay, maybe the lead is a little too low or too high or too little. See, that's what I've been telling you about the problems with 420mm guns. They are not spectacular, but they have characteristics of the worst characteristics of both 300, 305, and there we go. But I have 12 of them. So now that we have the opportunity to push, we're going to abuse it. Okay, so while we are sneaking up on them from behind the corner, let's get our reload all prepped up. Okay, so this Napoli is not gonna have a fun time with us. Oh, hi! Hi, guys! Did you miss me? Okay, so now you're supposed to actually be afraid of me. Because now you're in my playground. I have been waiting for so long for this opportunity. And now you're scared of me. Now you're focus firing on me.
火災発生よ。消火なさい。
Okay, let them have it, boys.
全開。 勝利目前よ。
Oh, so you're actually
油
afraid.
断したりすると
Funny.
死ぬわよ。警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。
You bother checking up on me? If this were Five Nights at Freddy's, I am Foxy.
消化なさい
You never bothered checking in on me. Oh yeah. How do my secondaries feel? Annoying?
前方より魚雷回避行動を取りなさい
Now you don't even have torps. Yeah, keep yourself angled.
手法刀損傷どうするのあの目標を集中攻撃
These guys are honestly afraid. Have I started any fires? There we go. Bye, guys. Ah, okay, that was fun. Oh, damn, okay. Pretty good game on the curve first. So, are you guys feeling it? I think I really drank a lot. Sorry, I have to take another piss break. Okay, so I'm back. I picked up a banana on the way. Still rather unripe. Oh yeah, definitely unripe. Might as well hop on the Schlieffen. Just because we've already been through everything else. Roysen, Mecklenburg, Kurfürst. Yeah. So yeah, about the previous game, the Kurfürst is often regarded as one of the worst battleships in the game, and I honestly don't don't blame the people, or don't blame the critics. It's a really hard playstyle to wrap your head around. So the curve first, mm, the curve first rewards good timing, good situation assessment, because you have to judge whether it's the proper time to push or not. Often, Battleship players just rely on their team to do the mid-range engagements and pick off targets from the back. That's how Montana and Yamato usually play. But the Kerfers and to some extent the Schlieffen have to pick and choose their targets super duper hard. So I hope we can get a good map on Schlieffen, because Schlieffen matchups are typically determined by the map. If we get Ocean, that's definitely going to screw up with. That's definitely going to screw us over. But if we get something like Two Brothers, something like that, where we can sneak in from an island chain and deal good secondary damage to our selected targets, then that's the best. Typically, typically Schlieffen is played like a really big cruiser, or a really big, okay, like a really big destroyer. But in this case, okay, so we have two Schlieffens versus their Kerfers and Schlieffen. The Conqueror will have a bad time with that Slava, I think. Okay, so the enemy has a minor advantage with their battleships. For our Okay, so for our cruisers, I think it's not evenly matched. I'm sorry to say. But wait, we do have a better radar here. So I think it's going to come down to who picks off the enemy DD first.
戦闘配置よ。この簡単にウェール
It's
ズ
going to be a
は
race. Who picks up the enemy DD, or who picks up the enemy cruiser with radar? Since we're both Schlieffens on this flank, I think we're going to have to push. That Pavlos, yeah, okay. I think he's pretty safe at the back. Given that, yeah, okay. So we're going to go. We are going to go submarine hunting. I think that's the play of the game. Wait, our hydro only reaches 5.5. Did the Schlieffen get nerfed? I know German hydro is supposed to be like 6. Wonder what happened to this guy. Alright, alright. So we're coming up behind this island. My ally Schlieffen is not really
敵艦を発見したわ。
doing a lot for me. The name of the game here is to remain undetected for as long as we could. And we're going to hide behind this island. We're going to follow this Pavlovsk, escort him. Yamato picking up well on what we're trying to do. Kerr first showing up on the map. Not very good. Who fired? Okay, it's the Schlief. It's the Yamato. That is a Thunderer I do not wish to engage. There we go, there's a Nutrik.
偵察をお願い。 完了よ。左舷から魚雷が接近中よ。これくらい避けてみせなさい。左舷から魚雷が接近中よ。これくらい避けてみせなさい。後方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。左舷から魚雷が接近中よ。これくらい避けてみせなさい。
Okay, so somebody's clearly doing torp runs on us, but we haven't detected them yet. I am going for the Salem. Do not like our chances here. Going to have to turn out. Can't risk it. Oh goodness. Okay, now we go dark.
魚雷発射管が大破したわ。
Okay. This Pavlos is clearly not doing a good job of detecting pets for us. The 4501 is still spotting us. It's going to be a problem. We are disengaging now. I don't like our chances here.
魚雷発射管が大破したわ。手法塔損傷。どうするの？
And I am reporting this Pavlos.
やるじゃない。次はそう簡単にいかないわよ。
Don't even do its this job. Oh, and also that Conqueror. Not doing anything at all. I am getting slightly more toxic now. Okay, so I had a good run in. Well, until I was spotted. Okay. Clearly not a lot of people using their brain cells today. I mean, yeah. Okay, so this might be a little more fair. The devastation is something that, well, it's considered one of the worst super ships in the game, along with the Hanover. It really doesn't have anything special going on for it. It has a super heal, but it's not going to heal. It's not going to heal citadel damage. I think I'll aim for this flank because I don't have a lot of cover here. It looks like I have a lot of cover here, but how it's going to play out is that I have to walk in from like here to here, like here to here. But I think I'd much prefer going over here because if we go here, sure we're hidden from this, but a majority of the map still has a clear angle on us. If we go this way, over to the sea flank. Oh no, okay. The Shimakase is having an identity crisis here, I think. He's going to try and cap as early as now. Okay, that's not how I usually expect Sheamus to play. But sure, this is something you'd see on a gearing or something like a gearing or a Z52, but not on a Shima. Shimakase is usually tend for to go for open flanks unless they're scared of like the Des Moines. The Chikoma may be a bit of a threat too.
そこの船戻りなさい。敵艦を
Might
発
be,
見し
might
たわ。
be. Okay, so
そこの
there's a
船
Nevsky, so
戻りなさい。
that's one radar to be not afraid of. I think I'll have a decent time with the Burgonya. Those are only 380 millimeters, so I'm not too afraid of that. There's the Des Moines. I hope someone could try and shoot from the other side of the
そこ
map,
の
but
船
okay,
戻りな
maybe
さい。
not, maybe not. Okay, so I can do a suicide charge, take out the Des Moines really early. Gosh.
発見したわ。
Okay, so well done, well done. Okay.
いい戦闘だったわ。次もこうありたいわね。
Oh, come on, Marcel. We have more guns than you do. Doesn't mean I can aim it better, though.
魚雷を撃つよ。
Oh, hi.
警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。
Okay, so this is a bit of an odd trick we're doing.
全艦あの目標を集中攻撃。援護射撃をお願い。援護射撃をお願いね。
With no allies in sight. That is the German way.
手法刀損傷。どうするの？火災発生よ。消化なさい。やるじゃない。次はそう簡単にいかないわよ。
Yeah, that's actually error on my part. I loaded HE instead of AP. That was kind of bad on my part, but yeah, it's kind of tough when you're playing with idiots, including me. We're all idiots here. Yeah, tomorrow's on. Okay. So tomorrow, what's the thing at the time? Okay, so. Huh. Okay, so maybe on Friday we can start Trails in the Sky third. on Friday. You just have to, or maybe even on Wednesday. Maybe not. I'm not so sure. Oh, it's already okay. So yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. So irresistible. What the heck is an irresistible? It has really teeny tiny guns, but a really teeny tiny detection range too. Main batteries reaching all the way 20 kilometers. Okay, okay. Secondaries, it's really fast though, and it has smoke. How many guns does it have though? Where's the irresistible? Like those are like 4 turrets, maybe 5, 20 guns. Is that it? Same for this. It's a good thing that we don't have any battleships sneaking, or rather, carriers sneaking around. Okay, so we can't do our usual trick with other battleships where we can just stay at the back and shoot. But at the same time, or maybe we can. I'm not so sure. Because Schlieffen are really nice targets for battleships. Because they have the German armor scheme, plus their guns aren't really all that accurate. All German guns are, except maybe the Mecklenburgs, but that's mostly attributed to it having small caliber guns, 305 millimeters on a battleship body. So yeah, it works in favor of the Mecklenburg, but on something like Schlieffen, not so much. The Woosters, the guy that. Okay, there we go. So yeah, there. We shoot from cover. Almost got a hit in. The trick to winning arms race is that you have to focus fire on the enemy destroyer as quickly as you could. So the Yamato's attention is not on us. Something picked up that buff, so I think that's going to be a cue for us to push in.
回避行動を取りなさい。警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。船体に亀裂。浸水を食い止めなさい。
Here we go. We won that.
いい戦闘だったわ。次もこうありたいわね。
Nothing's going to be a threat yet. Yamato is not focused on us yet. Something is definitely going to try and put a damper on her fun. Is that their Libertad? There we go. Hi there, that's a Haaland.
まさか当たらないでしょ。前方に魚雷を確認よ。まさか当たらないでしょ。対応完了よ。前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。右舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。右舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。右舷に魚雷を確認。
Might have been a bit too aggressive. Or the enemy team is just coordinating better than us. Oh man, I've read my senses for secondary battleships has really been really been built for. Okay, maybe that's a consequence of playing traditional battleships and cruisers. Your senses for secondary battleships lose or dull. I think I lost the moment I got spotted. Yeah, I think that's an accurate way of putting it. Although I would say the Wooster was partly to blame because he wasn't keeping an eye out for the team. Is what I think. Because clearly the threat of the Yamato was already out of the way. It wasn't going to go for the Wooster, that's for sure. Okay, so do I play this like a total wuss? I feel like playing on the... Okay, so here... Sorry if I'm gonna say it like this, but playing on the Asian server, you realize that everyone's a wuss. No one likes taking risks in this server. And aside from that, you have bots. But you know me, I'm no wuss. The Republic and the Yamato are not good targets for me. How I feel is how I feel, or what I think at least. Going to have to go for these interceptor planes and because yeah, until I can close the gap between me and the Yamato, that I'm not gonna have I'm not gonna have a fun time there. But this, okay, the Essex is actually playing pretty good. He's playing like a traditional support. The enemy Essex is what I meant. Okay, not our ally Essex. Yeah, our ally Essex is pretty shit. Better make sure nothing is shooting in through the gap. I'm going to stick here, be an AA nuisance to the enemy. Maybe counter their CV for a little bit.
完了よ。
There is something spotting me. There we go. Keep that guy in.
援護射撃
Keep
を
that
狙
guy
って
locked in.
敵戦艦を発見したわ。魚雷を撃つ。火災発生よ。消火なさい。分かったわ。
It's fine. The Essex can take me.
前
I
方
will
に
be
魚雷
taking
を
more of
確
his
認よ。
planes down.
まさか当たらないでしょ。
Not
左舷から
something
魚雷が接近中よ。これくらい避けてみせなさい。前方より
That's
魚
the
雷
right
が接
idea
近。
of it.
回避行動を取りなさい。支援攻撃をお願いするわ。
Okay, good. We took down their destroyer, but they took one of ours. At least it's the super
対応
destroyer.
完了よ。
Now we can terrorize this side of the map. Thankfully, I provided enough of a distraction for the enemy.
そこの船、戻りなさい。
Okay, so
援護射撃をお願い
the
します。
Zhao will be my next best target here. The enemy Essex really tunnel visioned on me. He thought I was an easy target.
右舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。
Okay, now we push.
了解よ。
We push for a bit because the Republic is taking concentrated fire. But Yamato is not making great shooting choices here, provided he has limited information. I think I'll be focused down on her later. I think I'm being focused on now.
右舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。急激に浸水してるわ。このままではまずいわよ。
Okay, but I think this is not winnable. Despite my sacrifice, still not winnable. Okay, so yeah, it's still my fault. I got tunnel visioned again. I honestly thought that I could count on my. Okay, so again, I'm not blaming my team. I just had them. I just thought wrong. I had the misconception there. Okay, but the game's being merciful to me for several times now. Okay, it's been matching me with no CV games after a bad CV game. So I think I'm going to have to run it down to the middle. I'm not confident that I could take everything all at once when I go down to D. So I think my course would be to go over to D
指揮官
first,
さあ行くわよ
and then if we
準
have
備は
enough
もち
health,
ろん
we
でき
have
てる
to
わよ
run
ね
it all the way down to D. Or at least we have the option to go either A or B. That's the idea. Actually, I'm not really sure how to play this game now.
待機中よ
Okay, so I don't know what the vampire is planning. I'm sure, well, it has radar, but okay, it has good radar or hydro, and it has smoke, so it's basically Z52. But I don't know, has better HE. Does it have HE? Oh yeah, it has better HE. By the caliber of the guns alone.
敵艦を発見したわそこの船戻りなさい
That's a Montana. I think I can take on a Montana, but on its own, I think I can take I think I can take on a Montana. Problem is, it's not alone. Running in. Okay, so we. Uh, okay. Not sure if we should engage it yet. Problem being the game's largest destroyer is that you don't have any clear targets. We can take pot shots though. I think that's something we can do. Everyone's gonna turn their attention to me. And we jump. Spotted!
これくらい避けてみせなさい警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ急激に浸水してるわこのままではまずいわよ機関部に被弾やってくれるわね対応完了よ
I wonder why. I was wondering why it didn't go dark. That's still recoverable. I hope. Okay. We're the two still using main guns. How embarrassing. Ooh, close one. I still have 3 heals. I think we can manage. Although manage is a strong word. It's one of those situations that I really hate.
敵戦艦を左舷から魚雷が接近中よ。
Okay, so at least they're out of range from a lot of their guns. Okay, so now they're being pushed in. The Brennas should be able to take it. Okay, here's a problem now.
前方に魚雷を確認よ。まさか当た
There's
らない
another
でしょ。
DD.
前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。こちらが優勢よ。悪くないわね。左舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。
This is bad. I'm a sitting duck here. Till we can get any clues on where that other DD is in. Okay, maybe I pushed that a bit too early. Come on, how is this game fair?
火災発生よ。消火なさい。対応完了よ。前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。
Take one, but no more.
船体に亀裂。浸水を食い止めなさい。やるじゃない。次はそう簡単にいかないわよ。
Got caught in a bad position. Ah, really sucks. But at least our team's winning. I'm not happy with that performance. I am not happy with that performance. It's usually late evenings where you encounter all the sweats. It's late evening where I'm at right now, so it's probably sweaty time for most Asians. Besides, I don't expect people to play this game if they don't love it that hard. So yeah. But it's still kind of rough on my. I had a good position though. If I wasn't being harassed by 2 destroyers, maybe I could have pulled it off. But yeah, our DDs were too preoccupied with dealing with their own problems. We even got rid of the Salem from the other side of the map. I don't know what's going on with those guys. Okay, head empty. Don't think at all. Don't even think. Just run and gun. Is what I would want to do, but okay. Should I take off the paint? Maybe I'm being too much of a shiny target.
指揮官、さあ行くわよ。準備はもちろんできてるわよね。
Okay, so the thing with this map is that there are going to be at least 2 or 3 engagements. One is going to be over here at the east side. Another one is going to be at the west. It's going to eventually converge here at the middle. It's usually who has the most people that could cross over successfully to the other side that wins. At least that's my experience with this map. So okay, maybe let's play this like we're one of these cruisers. I don't like it, but it's what the situation is. So it's what the situation demands. And who has better AA though? Marginally, I think it's their team. Their team has better AA. Also, the enemy CV is paying attention. Oh, yummy, yummy Utrecht.
対空支援をお願いね。敵空母を発見したわ。巡洋艦を発見した。
Come on, keep him spotted.
わかったわ。
Okay, so the enemy team is rushing in. I don't believe it.
援護射撃をお願いね。
So I think now's a good time to cross over. No.
支援をお願い。
Probably now's not the best time to cross over, but it's an opportune time. It's a time to cross over. Okay, so if I get this Utrecht spotted, I think our GL can take advantage of it. There we go. Utrecht spotted. I guess. Miss me. Come on, these guys are so greedy. And even that I could hit.
そこの船戻りなさい。
Oh, so those are a damn lot of planes. Okay.
前回あの目標を集中攻撃。右舷から魚雷が接近中よ。これくらい避けてみせなさい。いい戦闘だったわ。次も終わりないわね。急激に浸水してるわ。このままではまずいわよ。対応完了よ。
Okay. So our spotting run has been stopped. Okay, so they're out of DBs. We still have one of ours.
支援砲撃をお願いするわ。
I think it's going slightly well. Marginally well. Not quite as good as I hoped for, but hi there. Nobody expects a Spanish Inquisition, then, eh? Okay, so here's the thing. I am
偵察を
pretty sure that let's just play a ring around the rosy. I think that's going to be how we're supposed to do things. Okay, so the only thing that's going to threaten me here is the Yamato.
警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。
And the Yamato is spot. Okay, there we go. I'm afraid this is a citadel. Okay, not a citadel. Ow.
手法塔損傷。どうするの？ 対応完了よ。
What's the armament on this guy? Massive. Okay, this is increasingly tricky. I don't know how to proceed. There we go. Yeah, I want a better game. Not happy with how that turned out. I'm aiming for at least 75,000, 80,000. And that's how you improve, right? Take a course, do it over and over again until you get the results you want. Learn from your mistakes, study what you did wrong, study what you did right. That's how you improve. Tier 8 carriers. I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue, but okay. Oh, this is a map I can try and take advantage of.
この艦隊にウェールズはいるかしら。
Basically, we have to charge in and position ourselves right around one of those openings. Problem is, we'll get spotted long before that, but we have to try at least.
待機中よ。
I just wonder if this Shimakase will decide to push, or when. Honestly, the Schlieffen doesn't have a lot of HP on it. It's probably one of the smallest, or the one of the smallest HP pools in the game for battleships. But that's honestly, yeah, it's honestly a big demerit on it. It could do a lot more if it had like something closer to like 90,000 HP.
敵艦を発見
I
し
mean,
た
if
わ
you take a look at the Colombo or the... See? The Colombo has 94. It does perfectly well. So I've been spotted. Things are going to start firing at me. I am very afraid. Okay, so I'm going to provide secondary on that. There we go. Think I'm in a position to take some hits. I don't like that. Okay, so we went dark. That's honestly really good for us. I'm not going to charge in yet. We're going to provide some spotting assistance for our team. That's going to be one of the best uses of our radar that we can do.
警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。
I Susie, I have. Ah, yeah, so it's a radar.
敵巡洋艦
Okay,
を
so
発見したわ
now that we repel that one, we're going to have to coordinate with our team. Okay, so the Kitakasi should be in our range. What the
火
fuck?
災発生よ消火なさい対応完了よ
Okay. Did we just... Okay.
火災発生よ消火なさい
We're going to eat some torps now.
お願いするわ
That's what I'm
魚
afraid
雷
of.
発射管が大破したわ後方より魚雷が接近回避行動を取りなさい
We are not going to outrun that, but it's going to be a decent step at least.
「対応完了よ」船体に亀裂浸水を食い止めなさい機関部に被弾やってくれるわね 火災発生よ
Where the fuck is my team? Oh, good going, team. Very nice. Very
敵
nice.
が優勢よ本気を出してもらえるかしら
Even snuck into a little cubby over there to take advantage of the enemy formation. What the heck is wrong with these guys? Although I didn't expect the Susuya to have radar too. I think that's something I didn't plan around. It's just quiet time. Just I mean, after this, maybe we can go for another piss break. I'm holding it. I'm really holding it in right now. Faroe Islands. Huh. Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna go shoot for sea. And as far away from the enemy submarine as possible. I mean, I can have a
戦闘配置
cove over here, but the enemies will be over there, which still get a free shot at me. So I think I better merge with with our allies. I'm not too sure with the Alvaro de Bazan though. I don't know what that means. I would like to deny that. I do not want to know what that means.
敵艦を発見したわ。少しまずいわね。
Okay. Okay. Brisbane is kind of safe. He's out of sight from the Yamato. That's going to change really quickly, I think. Let's forget BCAP for now. And focus first on taking C. We're gonna forget about playing this like traditional Shurifen. We take our engagements. There you go. There's a Jinan. Good, 3 hits. That's still German AP. We juked the car first. There's something with radar against us. Only a Pavlovsk. That's not going to be much of a problem.
前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。援護射撃をお願いね。
No citadels ever. But he's not enjoying it. Enjoying this rain. Okay, quite happy with how we're doing so far. Merging with our allies was the right call, it seems.
左舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。急激に浸水してるわ。このままではまずいわよ。対応完了よ。
Go for little coves like this. Hide out, hide in, take our engagements at our own pace. There we go. We don't mind that curve first. Okay, let them disengage. We disengage as well. There we go. They're sailing broadside. I'm not gonna let that opportunity pass. There we go.
貫通よやるじゃない
Still kind of unsafe. Okay, I hate that. Who threw that? It's within 12 kilometers of me. Wasn't the Yamato for sure. Okay, he had this revenge shot. I mean, I think given how low I am, I think. There we go. He's gonna go after me. There we go. And now this Pavlovsk. Okay. All quiet in the west. All quiet in the front for now. I hope you nailed it. Otherwise, our Shimakase will be in very big trouble. Brisbane, okay. Hopefully, you find the courage to push in. We're gonna lose this on points if you don't. We're going to have to defend against a submarine. Kind of hate that. Not gonna lie. Hidari これくらい避けてみせなさい。後方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。わかったわ。指定海域の急行よ。Not enough. I don't know what our Shimakase is doing though. There we go.
敵巡洋艦を撃沈したわよ。やるじゃない。援護させてあげる。
We're still not hidden
了
yet.
解よ。魚雷を撃つ。左舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。後方に魚雷を確認。まさか当たらないでしょ。急激に浸水してるわ。このままではまずいわよ。機関部に被弾やってくれるわね。対応完了よ。いい戦闘だったわ。次もこうありたいわね。
Of course, you reported. Of course.
火災発生よ。消火なさい。
Not good.
やるじゃない。次はそう簡単にいかないわよ。
Okay.
圧倒的不利。これでこそ戦いがいがあるわ。
Just really wondering what that. There we go. What was that? Hey, we got 99 in. And there's a conquer. Fabulous. There we go. Just really wondering what this. Ah, okay. That's where the Shimokase was. Not a lot of coordination from our team, but I think I did. I think I did a decent job. Why is everyone? Why is this guy running into to die? What? No one's taking caps. No one's taking caps. That's another problem we have. Everyone just wants to shoot and kill. No one's taking caps. No one wants to take caps. Why would I want to take caps? It's not like points win games. Killing ships do. It's like, come on, guys. I know you. Okay. One hit. I know that you're very challenged in driving and whatnot and everything like that, but please don't take it to. Okay, that's cool. Okay, but you don't have to take it all the way up out in the ocean. Okay, that's. This destroyer is really putting in the work. But that's not going to be enough to win.
戦闘終了まであと5分ね。最後まであがきなさい。
Brisbane, I'm sorry, I have to report you. One more game. One more game on the street and after epic break.
次こそ必ず勝つわよ。
See? See? I was doing well. Excuse me for a minute. Okay, sorry, I had to wash up for a bit. I mean, I'm satisfied that I dealt a lot of damage, but I'm not satisfied that we lost. One more. I went out to grab a snack actually. I haven't been playing Yu-Gi-Oh in a while, mostly because the format's being dominated by two particular decks that don't have a lot of counterplay to. Well, maybe one of them has, but yeah. Oh, what's Ocean? Hmm? Huh?
どんな戦闘でも生き残ってみせるわ。指揮官、期待して。
I'm not gonna count on the ocean on the CV to support for support.
大気中よ。敵艦を発見したわ。
Why is the Pavlos charging in though?
どこまで楽しませてくれるかしら。期待しているわ。
Isn't that kind of counterproductive? Let our enemies get nice and cozy in their bunks before we start pushing out our secondaries. That DD is still spotting me. Now we're in the secondary fight with FDG. Okay, this is kind of thrilling. There we go. Now we're hidden again.
標を集中攻撃よ。あの味方艦を援護するわよ。
That hurt.
偵察をお願い。あの味方艦を援護するわよ。援護させてあげる。
I don't know what this Ruprecht has planned, but sure. I'll play along. Should have gone in. Don't. Oh, okay. Kind of stupid, but whatever. Okay, get back.
そこの船、戻りなさい。了解よ。
Are you? Okay, so he's not healing. It's gonna be a problem. We are at least dominating on this part of the map. At least. Janbar, why are you not pushing in? Okay. There we go. Our secondary should at least be doing something.
勝利目前よ。でも油断したりすると
Now you don't know where I am.
警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。
I was
前
expecting
方よ
that.
り魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。あの味方艦を援護するわよ。前方より魚雷が接
Okay. I am satisfied.
近。やるじゃない。次はそう簡単に
I
いかないわ。
I got the fight. I got the fight that I wanted. I should have left them alone, but that was a good fight. Okay. Yeah, our CV is being a little useless. I don't know why the CV is still focusing on that single cruiser. And for that matter, why is the John bar still there? Okay, so I think we can move on now. I'm quite happy with how that turned out. Maybe not the damage part, but how I engaged the fight, how I angled. Yeah, it was everything that I wanted. Let's go. Okay, actually, since there's a lack of engagement from destroyers, I want to play destroyer. I haven't seen destroyers being played well for a while. Maybe the Akizuki earlier. And maybe the pair of Z52 and Elbing earlier too. Alright, I remember I placed on this build something like a DD Chaser build, or rather anti-smoke. Okay, so we just have to be careful with this commissar. He'll okay. We just have to be careful with basically all of the uh, cruisers. I do not like. Okay, so I think as long as we stay hidden, we keep our AA off. It's not going to be all that useful against the Hildebrand anyway. I think it's going to be fine.
戦闘配置よ。この簡単にウェールズはいる
What
か
I
し
like,
ら。
what I think would be a good move here is to shoot for the gap. We have the option of picking which cap we want to take in case that we get contested in one. And in case they do take C, yeah, we're alone here. In case that they do take C or B, we can shimmy over to the other cap. I think loading AP would be the right thing to do here. Okay, so as it stands, we're not getting a lot of DD activity from the enemy for now. Or are we seeing any planes? For that matter. Okay, okay.
敵艦を発見したわ。
So there's a plane. We have to shut ourselves out. Here we go.
Kasai 消化なさい。煙幕を展開よ。対応完了よ。警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。火災発生よ。消化なさい。魚雷を撃つわ。煙幕の展開が完了したわよ。
Just make sure not to burn out. I think we have the right A here. Okay. No planes out. Planes out yet. Okay.
ジンブーストを始動よ。
We're going to have to harass those. Okay. The Smolensk is proving to be a good deterrent. Oh, so those guys are in div. Okay. So that's why they're coordinating their attacks. Okay. So now that we are fully loaded with our 47-second torps, I think we can have a bit of fun. Now their troubles start because I got away. That Conqueror is not having a good time. Okay, so we know at least the Barbiano is not there. He's moving over to to A-cap. And I think it's a good time for us to hunt those two bullets down. Or rather, those two cruisers down. They can't be the only ones having fun in this game. Okay, so now they're concentrating over there, which is such an odd tactic. So I'm located. Someone's going to go after me. I think the Barbiano's on the hunt. Or rather, maybe I'm just the only one who's pushed all the way in here. Just as long as we maintain these caps, I don't think we'll lose anytime soon. So it must be frightening for this guy to be just constantly bombarded by a wave of torpedoes every time. There we go. So now we go for these guys. Wait, GL died to the Barbiano. We're gonna have to go for the Hildebrand. and the commissar. I mean, this is a spectacular game if you're playing something like a Shimakase or something, but something like this, not so much. Just maintain your hold on the caps. We'll be the ones to do the chasing. I'm at least our Hildebrands having a good time. Okay, why is nobody shooting at this guy?
ゼン君、あの目標を集中攻撃よ。いい戦闘だったわ。次もこうありたいわね。
There's a Napoli. Where's my Napoli? As long as I don't come in 6 kilometers of that guy.
Engine boost 解除よ。
Hey, I don't think we're so evenly matched now, but yeah, okay, good. We're a little below. We're a little. We have a little disadvantage here.
煙幕を展開よ。
Hi there. Oh,
やるじゃない。次はそう簡単にいかないわよ。
it's a bit of a shame.
援護射撃を。
Maybe another one. One more round. I was having fun. Wait, yeah, okay, there we go. I got pounded early in, so I think that was a big issue for me. I was basically running on fumes. This time, maybe we have some room to wiggle. There's only one raider ship on their side of the map, but there's also double the destroyers. Also, we don't usually put our AA on. We'll let them take the cap first, and
さあ行くわよ。
most important thing here is we give the Wisconsin a good shot. Somewhere to aim at least. I think I'll be playing around these this island. If that's what the Wisconsin wants, yeah. Plus, the Asumo can take advantage of that. Yeah, I think spotting is more important for our team right now than taking the cap. Because I don't want to fight this Gdansk. He has radar. I I can kind of match him for what he can do, but not to the extent that he can do what not to the extent that not to the extent that I can do what he does too. Okay, so I think I'll try and hide behind this island. Oh, joy of joys.
魚雷発射。エンジンブーストを始動よ。
Bye. We are running all the way up here. Okay, no, nothing to see here. Turn off our Okay, so no one's coming in for us. Nothing's helping us now. That's going to be a problem, but okay, I think the move here to do is go for the Satsuma. Keep the pressure on this Moskva. What's our range on our torps? 5. We double up on what we can do for our team. Not because we are afraid, but what we can do. Near hit. Okay. Come on. Okay, we got abandoned by our team. We were abandoned by our team. Okay. They got scared off by the Satsuma. Okay. Okay, kind of disappointed. I'm kind of disappointed. I pushed really far in to those guys because I thought we could take advantage of it. Maybe that the Wisconsin could angle against the Satsuma. Maybe the Azuma could do something about the Kitakaze. But yeah, that's typically how it goes. Al- It's a bit cynical, but assuming I think assuming that assuming that no one here knows what they're doing is the right mindset to be in. Okay. I think I have to play mostly a solo game. It's ironic because destroyers are supposed to be the support class, the all-arounder, the utility, the sneaky, knife them in the. If this were TF2, the destroyer should be something like the destroyer is the scout, the submarine is the spy. But yeah, when you're playing on the Asian server, set your expectations really far down, really far down. You can't communicate with anyone. They can't coordinate with anyone. It's just it's a shit show all around. I am on the Asian server, right? Or is this the Steam server? I don't see the usual guys that I usually encounter when I'm playing on the Baus client. See, that's what I see. See, this is exactly what I meant. See the Colombo down there in the middle. That's what I meant. You don't expect support from the team. No one plays here in coordination with one another. I'd have to say the Asian server is a very selfish server. If you want to perform well, you have to do it on your own. No one can coordinate in the server. No matter what you do, no matter how hard you try, no one's paying attention to the map, no one's paying attention to the state of the game. No one. And might be a little incriminating for me to say that though. I'm not the best player around, but at least I'm trying to do something that's to the benefit of the team. So no one's going around this side then. Okay. I think we can do some chasing now. If that's the case.
煙幕を展開よ。警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。ファイヤー。敵口を発見したわ。敵戦艦を発見したわ。煙幕の展開が完了したわよ。
So this is where you fall for it.
援護させてあげる。
Okay, someone's radaring me.
了解よ。
Salem. That's what I assume is going on. I need at least another 20 seconds. Right there.
火災発生よ。消火なさい。
Oh wow, even a full crack of parts. Hi. Oh, hi. My tarp's not even strong enough to do that?
機関部に被弾。やってくれるわね。
Thanks, guys.
やるじゃない。
Hi.
次はそう簡単にいかないわよ。
Des Moines, Hindenburg, Salem, everyone's here. Okay. I at least I think I did a good chunk of damage against the Libertad. It's a shame that I didn't take all of it off. Well, I had to launch the turps early because I couldn't risk it having I couldn't risk having the turps blow up or the turp racks blow up because that's the problem with this build. Typically your turp racks blow up when you get shot, so you have to do this in complete silence, complete anonymity. Oh, joy of joys. At least there aren't any. Okay, at least there aren't any radar ships. Except the San Martin. San Martin has radar.
Shikikan, さあ行くわよ。準備はもちろんできてるわよね。
Thing is with the Z52, the tarps are fast. The tarps reload fast, but the damage isn't all that good. It's like having a machine gun or a submachine gun. Caliber isn't that great. Damage isn't all that great, but you can fire a lot. Defensively, that's a screening tool. I think the design or the purpose of this is okay. So the San Martin's over there on the other side of the map. Okay. The purpose of this, I think, is actually to fight off other destroyers rather than fighting off large targets. So I think I'll try doing just that.
敵艦を発見したわ。
I think the Hindenburg and the Slava will appreciate what I'm... Okay, so there we go. What I'm trying to do here. Also, there's a Yamato. We can keep spotting him. I'm not sure what's the other... Okay, so it's going to be the Napoli on this flank. Okay, that's not good. They're kind of outmatched by the Napoli, if we're being honest. Try doing that. Okay. Keep the fight on him. I don't know where the Napoli is, or what he's doing. There we go. Have to proceed very slowly. Very slowly. There's the commissar. Odd little guy. So I think going for the Yamato would be the move here. There aren't any radar ships around, so I think we can keep tailing him. Thank you.
煙幕の展開が完了したわよ。魚雷が命中。調子いいじゃない。敵巡洋艦を撃沈したわよ。やるじゃない。左舷から魚雷が接近中。
Problem is, they know where I am now.
これくらい避けてみせなさい。
I have to check with the commissar if he's still there. Kind of nervous. Okay, I think we can give chase.
偵察をお願い。エンジンブーストを始動よ。
I think I'm operating this flank well enough on my own.
魚雷発射。
Just have to be really careful about this. Have to be really sneaky. I don't know where that plane's headed towards. It's fine. as long as we keep away from these planes. Yeah, there we go. And now it's going to do a dive, do an attack. There we go. You don't have clear shot on me. As long as you don't have a clear shot,
煙幕を展開してくれる？
it's fine. See, you're not taking that shot. So see, now you don't have any planes. Okay, so I'm just wondering why no one in our team's pushing in. I already cleared out this part. There we go. Push. Okay, so okay, he's repairing. He didn't like that. Oh, I'm already at 65. Why is... Okay. All these glue eating. There we go. Instant stop. There we go. Everyone, fire at me. Hey, at least I nabbed the Napoli earlier. That's not something you normally do on Z52.
やるじゃない。次はそう簡単にいかないわよ。
Will you take it? Will you take it? Oh, okay.
圧倒的不利。
Okay.
これでこそ戦いがいがあるわ。敵戦艦を撃沈したわよ。やるじゃない。
Oh, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna guess we have a chance to win. Because if you look at it like chess, I think I've effectively isolated this Borgonya.
これでこそ戦いがいがあるわ。
And the commissar is running for his life. We just have to coordinate our attacks. The St. Vincent is looking kinda low. No one's really going to start pushing from the enemy team. And now we... Oh god. Okay. No one's really paying attention to the destroyers. The Conqueror isn't doing much conquering. The Hindenburg is in a really awkward situation now. Hindenburg's like this place, but no, okay. Like playing it close because their armor scheme is for people who play close, but not really. It's like the Hindenburg was designed to be a jack of all trades, master of none kind of thing. Problem is, it really is a master of none. That Barganya is now bullying this Conqueror. Huh? Where did those torpedoes come from? The heck? Why are you still firing HE? My guy! Come on. Should I? I think I should. Okay. Okay. There we go. Coordinate those attacks. Come on, guys. Oh, okay. Kinda bad. You really have to rack in those skills. You really need to cash in those skills. Ah, okay. So in our team, I think I'm the one who did the most. I did a lot of spotting, I did a lot of damage, a lot of killing, a lot of torps. And what's that supposed to do? What? The Schlieffen did next to nothing, I think. Maybe not. Guessing by the damage, yeah. I think he was pushing quite hard. That's why they got the A cap so early. Unless you all kill them simultaneously, all at once. No questions asked.
いい戦闘だったわ。
Ah,
次
yeah,
も
but
こうありたい
it
わ
was a
ね。
good fight. I don't think anything's amiss. Yeah, this conqueror is really bad.
次こそ必ず勝つわよ。
See? See? These fuckers. Okay. So I think that's gonna be it for tonight. Let's maybe claim some chests. Oh, oh. I got the super container. Might as well open it. Thank you. What the fuck is this? Okay, so that's gonna be it for tonight. Thanks for dropping by. Sorry if I got a little heated there at the last few games. It's really annoying when you're playing seriously and everyone's just brain dead. Yeah, I'm I might say a gamer word every now and then, so do forgive me if I do. I don't mean it in a derogatory way, but I think you know what I mean. Well, so that's gonna be it for tonight. Thanks for dropping by. Leave a like, comment, and subscribe, and ring the notification bell if you feel like it. So yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Bye. Bye bye. Bye. I think I'm ending stream now. Ending stream now. And